you like put all the power into weapons and then move, weapons accidentally get like depowered, and it's super annoyingly frustrating. Like that. See, just this power bar goes away and resets our weapons. We don't like doing that. Shields can do the same thing. And you get this reset on your shield bubble. Work has been stressful lately? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Retman. Tell work to chill out. Tell them Crow's like, hey, Faith is fixing, Faith is helping, but they can only do so much. Why is my text so big? Which texts? Which texts? Shouldn't be big. You mean like the box texts? Oh, so this was a change they made in the 1.6, and the texts are just huge. I hate it. Like, I don't want it, but I can't adjust it. I think some people have gone through and edited it, and there's like a mod that shrinks it down to normal size, but you can even see it on, no, that's not what, first off, I disabled that. That only changes the in-game text of like chat boxes. But not, it shouldn't affect this stuff. At least that was my impression. Oh, I can't do anything unless I quit. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah. So we're gonna roll Kestrel B. I'm undefeated on Kestrel B. It boasts a pretty solid record of 28-0. Death of the 1,000 pew pews. Yeah, we train on weapons very quickly in this particular ship. Exclamation point join. If you have preference, you can be like join Zoltan or join human, and I put it down here if that's not on the crew. Would you like to be? Would you like to be? Can I be the man? You may be the mantis. No one else has claimed the mantis, so mantis you shall be. I'll teach people not showing up when I'm streaming on a 40 minutes early on a day I normally don't stream on. Get your act together. Yeah. So like I've essentially been better about my sleep schedule, and I just kind of get to these points in these days where I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Like normally I'm just exhausted and catching up on sleep that I missed the previous days. We're not squeezing the Stealth B run. All right, we got an exit location. We're not really looking for a store. Early on, we're just trying to get our shields up. So I don't actually mind taking all these jumps we know aren't the store. Whew, that is loud on my end. All right, it's rigor. It's not great. We have a Leto here and some kind of drone. We'll see what kind it is, but it's also an outpost, so double rewards. All right, combat drone. Let's go ahead and put the mantis here in shields. This is not an awful one, like with 2 heavy laser ones. All right, we eventually got there with our shots. Do I want you to help fix engines? Doesn't look like they have a repair drone either. Oh, missile. I mean, I know there's the theory is like, well, if they hit the missile hits shields, then this is a danger. But that's, yeah. It's not like this thing could ever suppress 2 shields by itself, or like pop a shield and then hurt you, right? Wow, good dodges. And also apparently not a buffer point. Oh, that started a fire. They also have a med bay, so not really going to be doing much there. Join long discussion about how basic lasers make it hard to transition into better weapons. I mean, it's always easy to transition to better weapons. Better weapons are better weapons. Still getting the jukes. They don't even have anybody on engines. Oh, he got through. 15, 16. Fix. Yeah, the list of better weapons is a lot smaller than other ships. I'd argue it's a lot smaller, but again, I don't really care because I have 4 power in weapons, and that's just a massive advantage in itself. Plus, I can always just sell the basic lasers to get 10 scrap back, so that's always cool money. And I'm less likely to take damage in the early sectors because I'm nuking enemies. So all that pays off, as well as like the really good layout. But I've noticed that there are a lot of ships that have like that weird transition. This is one. Like Kestrel A is another one that some people find it awkward to do weapon shifting. All right, let's go ahead and the old buffer point and shields. Ignored. Didn't get the fight. Except for fuel, I really don't have many blue options. Humans have 1. Well, that'll do. Cool. I've seen the issue. The research isn't as hard as the weapons is decent to start with. Reject their offer. Oh my gosh, is this a training ship? That's fun. Kind of, sort of. One, two, three, four. Never quite seen the issue. It is visibly false. The weapons are not decent. They are basic lasers. You just get 4, so you have 4 bad weapons. But it's for... Yeah, but for the sector, it carries you through the first 2 sectors easily. Easily. So, I mean, you've been barking up this tree for a very long time. I mean, again, it's a ship I'm 28-0 in, so I have a hard time being like, it's bad. The only issue for weapon power is no joke. Yeah, like it's the fact that you don't have to spend any money on that is nice. Like we saw with like if we look at like the Zoltan A, where that was actually difficult to get weapons online with because it's a 3-powered weapon system. Or, yeah, because it has the halberd beam, which is this amazing tool, but then you have to get up to like 5 power to get it started. And again, normally that itself is also not like a problem because you have Zoltan shield, so you can delay shield upgrade for the first 2 sectors. Curious, what kind of crew do they have? Is this crew killable? Oh, this is definitely crew killable. Yeah, getting 4 weapon power with the Zoltan A. Well, I mean that's I know that's the first thing I go with, but like 5 power, like that's a pretty sizable investment. You know? And again, so many other ships have like essentially the same issue where it's like you have to spend a lot of money on their weapons, and it's like, yeah, well, like, you know, if they start with a dual laser, you get to keep that until the end of the run, and that's nice. But it's like, oh my gosh, like this ship has a dual laser, you get to keep that in the run. I can keep 2 basic lasers and pretend like it's a 3 weapon slotted ship. And like, what's the massive difference there? It's not, if we're just gonna like make up arguments or whatever. Super fun. But yeah, like 4 starting out, and I mean, it's still everything kind of like, not everything, a lot of ships trail off once you start dealing with 2-shielded ships, but again, that's predominantly every ship. And I was looking at like I said, it's 35 scrap to upgrade from 3 power weapons to 4. So you have that 35 scrap, and every time you replace a basic laser with a weapon, you're getting 10 scrap back. So while it's like, you know, some weapons aren't quote unquote as amazingly strong, you're getting 10%, you're getting 10 scrap back on every weapon you get online. So this a discount. Hello, Calaria. I just like it's not from the cost. Kestrel B is very cost effective. Yeah. Very cost effective, always wins. Top tier ship. Not S tier, that's, like I said, that's for me, it's always gonna be just like NGC, Lanny B. Always wins. Where is it on the what's Hollow's record is 56-3. According to my stats, which have not been updated for a little bit. Neozar 6-0. I'm 27-0, and Farb was 13-1. I don't know which numbers are those, because like NGA is at 88%, Kestrel C is at 93%, Kestrel A is at 56-2 versus 56-3. I don't know, I would have to sort. See what overall win percentage would be. This isn't inherently something we need to do, but it's like, I don't mind. This ship is super easy for me to train just because, well, no, not just the weapons training is easy, but like these crew are fine, like where they're at. I don't need them to position them somewhere else like a Zoltan, like train a Zoltan and pilot, knowing that I'm gonna have to move them later. As soon as possible. Okay, 94. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Kestrel B is 9th in overall win percentage for Hollow. Then you get a slug, yeah. I don't know, but like this ship, you so often I'm just gonna get like mind control, and then it's like pilot is like whatever. First storehead mid bay turned down. Second storehead clone bay feel vindicated. Oh my gosh, I would never turn down. I would never turn down mid bay. I just go. I don't want to mess with it. Could have ended up scrapping and been able to buy hacking. I don't know. I wasn't there. Save scrap for hacking. All right, at least we got level 1. It is very slow because we are only training off a singular projectile. That's true. Finally found hacking 2 jumps from Sector 7 exit. I don't know. There have been like a couple runs of late where like getting the key systems has taken a while. I mean, the Zoltan A run, we didn't get it until what, Sector 6. What was it? The Slug A run that we didn't even get cloaking. Yeah, it was Slug A. I didn't even get cloaking on that ship. That was so sketch because drone surge. Drone surge is gross. I don't know. Maybe this is fine. Alright. Kuro, have you ever thought about playing Revolt on stream? I've never thought about playing Revolt. I don't even think I know what Revolt is. Boo. Yay! I don't think so. Thought I was a 90s kid? Yeah, I was a 90s kid without a console. Revolt. A racing video game. It was published by Acclaim Studios. 1999. The only problem is that both man is going to be sitting there repairing the entire time because it burned down its level 2, but it's not really a problem. My weapons still charge faster than it. Their repair. No. Played Zelda: Link to the Past. Still won't do it. I don't even own Zelda: Link to the Past. Again, I'm not a console kid. Never had one. All right. Again, with the 2 of them repairing it, I just need this to run out of air because of the fire. But it might not happen in time. So I need them to be able to heal enough to not be able to fix the O2. Are they only going to send 1 to fix the O2? Yes. All right. Come on. Give me my crew kill. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. They got a pretty decent jump on it, though. Oh, they're gonna fix through it. %. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so ridiculously close. Okay, we got it. Whew. 19. I'm surprised we got it. So here's the thing about med bays. Actually, there's like a couple things about med bays. So if no systems are broken on the ship, absolutely none. As soon as like a crew gets hit, they're just gonna go run to the med bay and heal up. But if a system is damaged, it shifts and they have to be at that like boarding threshold of like 25% of their health. And then the other thing is like, if a room runs out of oxygen, like the medbay runs out of oxygen, they won't go into it to save themselves. So even if it's a level 3 medbay, they won't go in there if the O2 drops. So again, that's where the fire kind of messed us up a little bit. I got excited, but because they were able to have 2 crew constantly repairing it, and it was level 2 oxygen, they were just always going to be there because they had to fix through the 2nd level before either of them would leave. And that also meant that it was going to run out of oxygen before the med bay. So like they might leave that room and then actually go heal up, and we might have missed out on it. I'm genuinely surprised that they went to the med bay, healed up, came back, and then weren't able to fix this. The other scenario is if they're too low on health when the med bay runs out of oxygen, they'll just sit in there and just heal infinitely. These are all the fun things that happen in a game of FTL. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi there. I wish to be a hero. Thank you. Not boarding me. Double NGs. NGs. Okay. What kind of bomb is it? Oops. The jukes. The jukes continue. $21 and a store. It's a bad store. All right, we sell all the basic lasers and we just buy hacking. Yeah, so the commands that we have on the channel are made by people who pick those as crew. So NG's made the NG command. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing we can buy here. That is, yeah. Nothing of value. I'm pretty happy about the fuel situation. And I can't afford anything else. Alright, let's put you back indoors, even though it's super rare that there's actually a boarding event. 1, 2, 3. So I'm still hopping around here because I don't, like I said, we really can't buy much at a store. Oh my gosh, a slaver event? Heck yes. Favorite slaver events are high rewards. Human in a rock. Not gonna get a crew kill here. Jukes. All right. Maybe we could try, but they don't have much hull. And they're gonna run away. And they gotta dodge. They don't have anybody on engines. No, they were walking out of the room. So they don't get the bonus. No, they are. Oh, they're getting jukes. Oh, it's gonna be one of those runs, is it? It's gonna be one of those runs. Okay, I see how it is, FTL. Alright, that's fine. 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess we could push a little bit. I now actually have money to buy something at a store. I'm totally gonna do what I can. Quest marker, heck yeah, right there. 50% chance I get a fight. %0 chance I get a fight. 1, 2, 3. Totally safe fight, but it's rebels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's actually a chance of a crew kill here for us. They don't have a med bay. By the time we do like 7 ticks of damage to the oxygen, they'll run out of air essentially. Of course, they have level 2 oxygen because all ships in Sector 1 have level 2 oxygen. That's not true. It just feels like that. Okay, that's fine. Crew kill becomes slightly less possible with the dodges. Blood lad! Welcome back to the Murdermost Fowl.
Lax Crower, fresh Crower, fuel Crower, 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 lax Crower,
make that like my wallpaper.
Crower, lax Crower, fresh.
So much. Did it give up? I think it gave up. The one shot and all the dodges plus it being level 2 again. Go. Yay! You want a refund? No refunds. Refund. No. Refund contains the word fun, and that's not allowed in the channel, so void. Not interested. It's just not really that. I'd rather have actual monies. Actual monies. Oh, they're gonna be able to put that out. Like, if that had happened earlier, maybe, but it's really unlikely that's gonna work. Like, there's 2 of them. Yeah. We tried. Save the best ship. That's what FTL has deemed. I'm just lucky enough not to have rolled it. Yet. That will change, assuming I win. Good Sector 1, though. We're already at 139 scrap. What kind of pirates are you? Except for jerks. No, not you. Not my pilot. They are Mantis and an NG. Cool. Oh, all right. I should still put you there. I mean, it's beneficial. It's like the system that's okay. Good. Swap out by them. But it's an NG. If I wanted missiles, that's actually a pretty cool reward, but not really. Not taking the surrender. So we will see. Yeah, I'll just keep hitting weapons because I just don't want that photo online. 16 bucks. Close. Is this an achievement run? No. This is just, I do win streaks, predominantly. You should get an NG, right. So what that means is at the start of a streak, we hit random. And if that ship has been completed on the streak, we hit random again until we find a ship that we haven't competed on. And then I do a run to try and win in hard mode. And we just keep on going until we die and start that all over again. Or if we complete all 28 ships, we start the cycle anew. Technically an achievement, sure. I do lose streaks. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. So currently I'm on a 53 win streak, so I went through all 28 ships, and then I've been through 25 ships on this current streak. Buy fuel. Let's see, I have 105 scrap. I'm at 13 fuel, which is one a little bit less than what I normally like to have. And do you just buy 2 fuel? Or spend 2 scrap to get a fuel? It is cheap. I don't feel bad, like I just, so 80, 25. Sure. Thank you for your business. No, thank you. All right, so 153 scrap, sector 1, not bad. Rebel or pirates? That's a lot of purple. Pirates is more crew. Rebel is generally more money, more scrap to be won. I'm not really looking for crew here. Both have the same general sector layouts, though. That time I used general correctly, so rebel. All right, now we're actually not going to that distress because, again, we don't actually have that many blue options on our ship. And that jump doesn't show me any new beacons since there's only one store in the sector, and I really, really want to find it because I would like to get a weapon online. Or hacking. So I take this just to see if that's not the store. We can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's a lot of chasing for one beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed 3. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is. So we might hit here, see these 2 beacons that actually go up top. So we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because normally it's curved this way that these beacons down here might be able to get to. I don't know if I'll be able to hit that in 6. Denied. Okay. I don't know, I keep thinking like that's gonna be the store and I'm gonna be like, of course it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, that backtrack's just fine. I'm gonna do the thing. Do the thing. Hire crew. No, thank you. Thoughts on just in general right now? I mean, like free comic book days coming up, and I'm gonna, so like I'm not gonna be streaming Saturday because I'm gonna spend all Saturday hopping from stores. Data stores? Hi there. Oh, okay. Never mind. Ba-bum-bum. Gonna fight as quick as possible. We actually, well, we had an election in my state, but then I forgot, like, I moved, and I didn't actually apply to change my address. It was just a primary. Ba-da-ba. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we still might be able to get there. Detect intruder on board. Reject their offer. Can't trust those rebels. Definitely not. That's gross. No, they were gonna hack my doors anyways. So the fight is actually safe for us. That's interesting. The only problem is they have 1 shield. Plus this. So essentially it's a 2-shielded ship. So I don't want to mess around too much with it. I don't actually know if this event can run or not. Oh, and they're going to have 4 crew. That's extra fun. And they dodge. Stop it. Next week. Goes running away. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Boy, that is a lot of fuel. Let's see, I would buy 5 fuel. 8 scrapped, puts me at 125. 5 missiles would trade. Just trying is coming up with a justification for this. So what are the chances they dodge both those shots? So there's going to be 2 people repairing, piloting. They already got a partial charge. I just like the fuel. Get some for the crew. It is pretty good resources. Genuinely, the money's not going to do much. Ew, Star Trek Strange New Worlds advertisement at entrance. Don't watch that. Oh no. I'll take it for the fuel. It is a ridiculous amount of fuel, and I like having a lot of fuel. Don't watch Star Trek after TS9. Ba-da-bum. Hey, it's a store. There is hacking. Oh, there's hacking in a whole laser too. Pretty sure I can't get both. Buy followers, prime viewers on mountainviews.com. Don't do that. Oh my gosh, why does it take so long to load? Number of bands was 0. If you have a choice between being a bot, watching Star Trek After Deep Space Nine, please watch Star Trek After Deep Space Nine. Back from the future. I mean, your name is Biff, right? Is that Back to the Future? Pretty sure. So see, some ships could buy the ion, and that would help out, or heavy laser too. It's kind of interesting. I mean, hacking can function. It just means we're just shield hacking a lot, but. I think it's okay. I don't know, that's interesting. Buy some flowers? Yeah, buy some flowers. Mother Day's coming up, by the way. Might need some. Oh, good. There's a second store. I was kind of curious. Genuinely, I would buy a weapon. I mean, I can win hacking with this. We buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am giving another memo. Fair enough. I wouldn't presume. She's just not a good person. All right, so by hacking, it drops me 80 scrap. We could take a jump and hit the store, and maybe it has something. Nice. Dern is here. Okay, so I don't get scrap for this store here. I don't know, maybe I don't go to it. I could just pick up a battery. Oh, geez. Oh, that. Gross. This is actually gross. Okay. I will hack the heck out of that. Excuse you. I'm gonna flash the shields here. Save the money. All right, cool. I think I'll rather stick with 2 shields. This is gonna take them forever to fix, so we're good. That ship, another ship, forgot which. Lanny and Kestrel C and one. Wow, nice. All right, got 18. That makes it enough to go to the store. But I have to get something because Dern is here. So, good. I did leave my oxygen on. As we know, after this run, I have 2 runs left. It's either going to be Stealth B or Kestrel C. Again, assuming I win. And that's a lot of ships to flip through. So instead, I'm going to flip a coin. And Dern gets to pick out, is heads going to be the Stealth B or is heads going to be the Kestrel C? Because Dern loves their coin flips. It's a really good quarter. Well, you just gotta tell me what's heads or tails. Well, which one's heads, and then we'll flip it. If heads is up, then that's what it is. I know the pressure. Crew also found its second mothership. Oh, that's cool. Stealth B is heads. All right, I'm not even gonna look at it because it's for flipping. And it was tails. So Kestrel C is next and Stealth B is last. 50-50. All right. So we get that far? Yeah, it's great. It's climactic, absolutely. All right, but we flipped a coin for you, Dern. You trying burrito? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can go to this store, totally. Yeah, I did that coin flip that one time. Oh, okay, the storage is bad. I don't even get a battery here. That's a little bit gross. 63. So if I sell a basic laser, it puts me at 73. I still couldn't buy the whole 2. I'd have to sell 2 basic lasers to buy the whole 2. We can take another jump. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna take this jump here. If we which we have to go to anyways. If we make enough money, we may just go there and buy the whole 2. It's the best night of my day. Intruders on board. Gross. Oxygen. Nice. Okay, I don't even need the dodge here. Oh, but we got it! Hey, Wex. How's it going? Around. I almost all the time, but it was just fire. Yeah, that's cool. Glad you had a really good run of FTL. It's nice. I'm a fan. Yeah, just let them do whatever the heck they're doing. Okay, finished them off pretty quickly. Oof, the jukes. Did that start a fire? Because the pilot left. Oh, double fire in the weapons room is interesting. Where's the Crow channel? He's too good at understand half what he does in the game. Yeah, it's true. Oh, the pause? Yeah, I had the pause button installed. I had a couple button installations. It's not really a big deal. I'm kind of tempted to shoot them. Like, to see if they'll run before the fire gets put out. Come on. No! Go away! 22 health. Alright, so they don't stop putting out fires until they're at 20. Got it. No crew kill. I'm not gonna waste a drone part on a crew kill here. I only have 4 drone parts. 16. Coco. He has 4 paws. I only have 2 paws. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the weapon. What are the systems? Drone control? Absolutely not. Actually, I mean, drone control could be interesting. Drone control is pretty solid on this ship. Because, like, this is the only room that's really not protected. The best story FTL story I had is that the first time a friend and I played, we beat it. It sounds like a lie every time I said it. Amazing. All right, let's go ahead and pick this up. So while this does slow our, this is how you end up with 4 basic lasers at the, this is how you end up with 4 basic lasers at the, no, we're not gonna end up with 4 basic lasers though. Hopefully we don't. Definitely not, I just sold one. Yeah, so to me, like, this is a fine weapon for us to have. It does slow down our volley a lot for the time being, but like every other kind of run I have, I would pick up this weapon in that spot. So that's one of those things about weapon transitions is I just play it exactly the same, relatively speaking, that I would with any other run. It's like, oh, like I would buy this weapon here if I just had a dual laser and something else. Like I would buy the whole 2. And what makes it an easier call as well is simply the fact that we already have hacking, so we can slow down enemy weapon volleys if we need to. Probably gonna have to invest in reactor, but hey, the civilian ship. Oh, that's gross. What are you hacking? Leto. Okay, you're hacking my shields. It's not like the biggest of deals. How much do I care about this Leto? 1, 2, 3, 5 drone parts. I think I'll let it fly. We'll see. We'll take our chances with 27% dodge. Way less dodge now. Okay, 2 damage, maybe 3. 2 damage. Okay, that's fine. Price point for hacking is just so good, I always buy it. Yeah, often hacking is just going to be the right decision at a store. There's been a few times where it's, I would argue it's not, but... Which I like. Like, I like the fact that there really isn't anything that's like 100% in the game. And just because something is like good 98% of the time, still makes it interesting that you have to know what's the 2% of the time that it's not the right call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still get another jump out of the sector. All right, we won't do any upgrades until we get to the next sector. Per usual, investigate the battlefield. Aww. This is why we need an NG. I'm trying. Bah! That hurts. The game is just perfectly balanced, even if it arguably isn't. Yeah, I was it Tornus on, that's gross. I don't like either of those choices. So Rock Sector has an event that potentially kills a crew, plus their ships have cloaking. Zoltan sectors have Zoltan shields, which are also annoying. Gosh, I'm not sure. Zoltan shield for us. It's just the loss of crew. At least I can hack them immediately after they fire whatever they're firing. Which is the problem with the Zoltan ship, is they fire it, and then I have to hit their... Like, it's going to take me 2 volleys, most likely, to get down their Zoltan shield. In fact, it is. It's going to take me 2 volleys. Rock controlled. Only a 20% chance I lose a crew at that particular event. Instant store. Well, great. All right. I do have to actually buy a reactor, though. Okay. Everything else I can move around for the most part. Okay, so we can probably get like 3 or 4 jumps in before the store. I don't even know if I have to go to it, but I kind of want to stick around and build up money. I'm Spartacus. We'll see. Strip the ship. Filthy pirates prepare to die. Yeah, that's rude. Burst and a mini beam. I am up to 7 drone parts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to hack the... They only have 1 shield as well. I feel like we could probably get away without having to hack here. Does this... The mini beam fires before this does... Hi, virus threat protection. Thank you. Thoughts on nail polish and makeup? I personally don't use any. But I'm like from a generation that was like, you know, the only goth guys would wear makeup. But now it's more of the norm. It's something I just don't follow, so I couldn't say one way or the other. So my thoughts would be like, I personally don't use it. Don't really care if you do. And I couldn't recommend any brands because I don't use it. Let's hold off on the drone part, maybe. We'll see. I do a nail polish, that's neat. That's a breach. Okay, we got our 1 dodge. All right, how many rock crew do they have? Dose. We could try breaching the O2. We could try setting a fire in the O2. Shoot. I mean, I could just hack the oxygen for a crew kill, because, like, unless this breaches and they start suffocating a considerable amount, this isn't going to happen. But then I should have made that decision before the fight started. Nah, I think it's too late now. If I did it beforehand, then we would be draining the oxygen. Resist. The only thing is, like, if this runs out, like, maybe hack medbay for a crew kill. Seems unlikely. A little bit more interesting. Okay. So I think I actually go ahead and hack oxygen here. That's going to enable the crew kill, because it's going to prevent them from being able to get to the med bay. Yeah, all right. 28 bucks. Yeah, I don't know. That was really weird, because normally once the breach is fixed or like the fires are put out, they stay there until they fix the system completely. So I'm honestly surprised that that crew moved out afterwards. Oh, another store. 77 bucks to a store. So it could have mind control. I like mind control. Heavy laser, mind control. I think we just pick up mind control here. Sure. So, mind control will help us out, land our shots more cleanly. We've now already picked up 2 systems. So, kind of the next thing will be is to upgrade our weapons and then buy power. I remember how I mentioned we were going to buy power at the sector. We did buy 1 reactor. Heavy laser and you know it. So, I mean, heavy lasers are pretty good, but I do feel like heavy lasers is a pretty lateral movement over the basic laser. Like, we're setting up for the whole laser right now. Eventually. And then we can just put 2 shots in front of it and then 3 shots in front of it unless we find something more efficient. Which could be. Ew, this is gross. 4 shots and cloaking and teleporter. And boarding. Which room are we gonna go to? Can I like bait you to go to a different room? Cool. Fortunately, I really don't want you to go to sensors, because then I can't mind control. Oh, they only have 2 crew. Oh, no, they boarded with this one. Never mind. Never mind. All right, we'll wait for the 1 shot to fire, and then we'll desync. Thoughts on multiverse? I'm aware of multiverse. I'm not gonna play multiverse ever. Probably, most likely. Oh, wow, the 50% evasion. That was disgusting. Multiverse. I had an issue with one of the devs at one point. So I was just like, okay. The other ones seem totally fine. 3 shots. Okay, try my dodge the best. That's unfortunate. 2. Good dodge. Alright, keep trying to charge this up. In case the sun shows up. 1, 2 shield bubbles for that. Yep. Oh, my hacking went down? That's not cool. $92.87, so we do eventually win this fight. Shots incoming. Can't do anything. Got the 1 dodge. Could you, like, go out now? Oh, no, they just totally only have 1 crew. Huh. Wow, they still got the juke. That's gross and unfortunate. I don't like the spot I'm in. All right, I gotta bring oxygen back online at this point. IR AT-AT man. AT&T man. That's funny. How much health are they at? 24. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Not 15 health, right? Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow, you really hated my hacking. Fair. Am I able to fire this before they cloak again? No? Cool. It's gonna have to hold for now. Thank you. Try max dodge. Oh, that shield just came up in time. My doors. Okay. That's like a legit problem that needs to be addressed. Okay, pilot. Go back into piloting. Okay, vent that system. Go ahead and start helping repair on this. This is down, this is down. Sorry, I'm really focused right now. Let's go to here. Okay, they're fully distracted right now. I don't have to like mind control here for a crew kill or anything. So I'm gonna mind control here for a crew kill. Yeah, there it is. Spread into the piloting, that was a concern. Okay. Potential store there if I'm keep going for crew kill shenanigans. It takes me almost as long to get a crew kill as it does to shoot the ship down, just because shots. All right. I'm gonna heal everybody up though. Nothing else really matters at this point, and we're also gonna close the doors before that solar flare goes off. Nice. Glad it's been able to consistently damage me every single time. Doesn't have to, but it do. Okay, get in there, start repairs. Everything's totally fine. Don't worry about it, Chad. I got it. Got it. It's under control. All right, that reactor goes there. There, we're floating a power bar. Cool. Oh. Okay. I mean, they're dead. I'm just getting chipped away by solar flares, though, which I don't appreciate. Really? I don't know. Okay, I could kill him in 2 volleys. I mean, are they gonna asphyxiate in 2 volleys? Ship's gonna blow up this time, isn't it? It's gonna take a single hull point of damage. I can't kill it and get away anyways in time, so there's no point in like firing because it's gonna by the time it breaks apart. All right, well we didn't take a hull point that time. 24 bucks. I don't know, I guess I should have thought about this and being able to mind control the pilot. Like allow the slower weapon charge time, but I get to MC the pilot, but they went into sensors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, probably junk, but whatever. We'll see. I do have some more blue options than I did. Search for the ship.
You.
Hello, Frosted Apples. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna grab a weapon here. Okay. The acquisition will guide you well through space. Huh. Don't think I go to a store. I do think we put this in that spot though, because that's about what it does. Do I want this to be level 2 or do I want a reactor? This always almost feels right. Use now? It's on the bar. It's there. I put it there. I mean, it has blue options. I wasn't doing anything with that basic laser anyways. Party to investigate. Speaking of not getting blue options. Attack the surviving mantis. All right, no. All right. Oh, they only kept the missile online, so it's just this Artemis. Okay, it's fun. Okay, so I'll hack it down. Like that, my crew is kind of losing this fight, even though it's a 2v1. So this was the surviving slug event where their weapon power gets halved. Okay. If I hit this, will you like run away? I'm gonna mind control here. All right, 1 and 2. There you go, chat. I used an anti-bio beam, and we're not even the slug A. Yeah, it was helpful. It did a thing. Bum, bum, bum. Continue. Option 1 is always a fight. I do have a missile. So we only need 1 shield for this fight. I really don't want to deal with that missile. I'm gonna get an extra shot. We're gonna also mind control their pilot. Let's hack their weapons. Unless we Masala this up, which also is a possibility. Nope, they don't have enough crew for Masala, so never mind. That basic laser shot was early. Really? Still got a juke? Okay. Yeah, you do you, FTL. Saw 2 rocks, it's true. It's just culinary facts. Cute. Okay. It's gonna be tricky because I can't really get through to the clone bay. Okay, got them to fight each other. That's good. Ba-ba-bum. Yep. Dealt way too much damage. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Well, that sells for a ton of money. Worst case scenario. All right, we have the exits. I really should get weapons up. Black basalt laser plus biobeam. Why did I know somebody was gonna say that? Yeah, no, totally. You're on the what's with all the missiles? Why all the missiles? Okay, it's only a Leto. I guess I have that going for me. Alright, Ratman. Good night. I gotta roll it one time. Prefer not to. Okay, well. Night, bud lad. Close. I'm getting chipped away here by all the missiles. And the solar flares. Well, thanks for dodging that. Do I try to go for pilot? No, like if the shot lands and the missile goes offline. I just needed to not have 50% evasion. Seems a reasonable ask. I was concerned that my Mantis could get hit with the missile and stunned and die in that room. That's why I moved him out. Yay, I bought myself a fraction of time. This is gonna get repaired very quickly though. I think my hacking comes off cooldown. Oh, whatever. Another 50% dodge volley. Another 50% dodge volley. Oh, hey, we also finally got a breach. Nice. Cool. I mean, it's only a 30% chance. Every single time a holo laser hits. They've been hit by 4. Got there. Cool. Cool. Actually, I think it was wrong that I got this hack up. I should have gotten for another projectile, probably. But it's fine. It's fine. $25 and 11. Next sector, Slug Home Nebula. Fun. More cloaking and missiles. Yeah, we're not diving. That's a bad idea, particularly with what I'm only at 15 hull. There are 2+ stores in the sector, though. All right, let's do this and that. So now we have 5-shot volley because there could be 3 shielded ships. This could be rough. We might actually push to upgrade engines to try and help run away from bad fights. Guys are down to 4 drone parts. Sometimes it seems like I shoot my own hacking drone, or is that my imagination? I mean, sometimes really... Well, you yourself can't shoot down your hacking drone. Like the AI can. So the only time that hacking explodes is if your hacking system is also hacked. Then every single time they activate their hack, it blows up your drone. All right, so this is actually a decent fight. Well, would be. They didn't dodge 60%. Okay, cool, cool, cool. 60% dodge is fair. It's fair. If I get lit up by a halberd beam in this fight, I am gonna be so... Wow, that was even worse. I'm really, really concerned about getting hit with a halberd beam for, you know, 4 damage. So this is mostly just to keep an eye on the weapons. Stinks. I really didn't want to have to use a hack there, but they dodged my first 3 volleys. That's the only way, as far as I know, the only way your drone blows up. Second shield bubble online. No, they can't, like, as you're firing your drone, like, it can get hit by asteroids or random shots and then it explodes in the air, but once it's engaged on the enemy ship, it cannot be blown up aside from being hacked. No, I mean, they can punch down the doors. Like, that is, they can break down the doors, and it takes 10 hits to break down the doors. Like right here, the punching down the doors, but my hack's maintained. I don't like this situation for a myriad of reasons. Correct. You would have to show me like a clip of something. Like yeah, no, it doesn't break the drone. The only thing that breaks this drone. So like I said, it can be hit by an asteroid. It can be hit by an enemy projectile. It can be hit by an enemy projectile fired from a drone, but not a beam weapon. It also can slam into a Zoltan shield if they have a shield drone, like it's on its way and you keep it activated, and that the shield bubble goes up, it'll slam into it and it'll explode. But once the hacking drone lands, the only way that the hacking drone like shakes and then explodes is if your hacking system is hacked. Now, another thing you have to pay attention to is like it could hack, like, for it to hack sensors, the hacking drone doesn't have, like, it doesn't have any place it can connect to directly to the room. So it actually will look like it's hacking, but it'll actually be hacking, like, sensors. That's all the scenarios I can come up with, I think. Yeah, there's already been 2 fights I didn't want to use drone parts on. If you hack each other's hacking, start an infinite loop. Well, if your hack blows up, then you're no longer hacking their hacking. If you hack their hacking, it blows up, and then it can hack a different place. What do you mean defend against it? So, like, what happens if they hack your hack and you have hacking? You can either break their hacking or you just play around it. You'll see a couple times against like flagship fights, like my hack gets hacked, and then I just try to, every time I redeploy it, I try to find an advantageous way to do so. Because like normally, like my first volley kind of did its thing when you have hacking. So it's like, all right, how do I want to do this? Can I get a crew kill? Would it be better to do something else with it? Now, the other thing is, like, the higher the hack, the more likely it is to blow up the drones. So, I almost assume that would apply to how hacking works. So, like, it's like... Hopley absolutely sent me the numbers at one point in time. Through 100 attempts... Jump. So yeah, out of 100 attempts, 34% of the time it blew up a drone at level 1, 63% at level 2, and 74% at level 3. Of course, it probably didn't operate perfectly, so it's probably something like 33, 66, 75. That's cool. Yeah, I was just waiting for them to die. Waiting for them to die. Oh, immediate store. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of handy. We can buy drone parts. Crow has no rails. Also true. Ooh. There's lots of nice things here. I want this, I want this, I want repairs, and I want drone parts. Uh, 50, 85. $85 leaves me with 25 plus 16. This is like fine. Okay. I also need repairs though. Is there another store immediately nearby? Okay, cool. And my favorite stream, let's play in some light. Wow. Rough. Everything I play is fun and awesome. Oh, I don't get to see like any of these jumps. All right. I mean, I could sell another basic laser. It's not like the end of the world, but it gets me 10 bucks. I'm kind of okay with doing that. So 10 bucks just... Would I trade a burst basic laser to get me some more repairs? Essentially, it would just give me 3 repairs to 21. No? No question mark? I'm gonna go with no question mark. Alright, we'll take this jump. It gives me a couple beacons. We'll see. Disabled my door system with a fire weapon. Alright, it's not a bad fight for us. And they only have 2 shields. Let's do this. Nice, nice, that's excellent. So I don't think we have to... Stop it. Okay. That breach is gonna get fixed so ridiculously fast. Alright, back up to the 50% evasion thing again. That is kind of annoying. What is going on? Why are all the ships like the most bonkers of dodging ships? See, now, again, fight became dangerous because they dodged over 50% in 2 of my volleys. And it had to be at least 2 of my volleys. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to use a hack. But now we could fire like 3 shots, hit my shields, timed with fire beams. That's a fire in my shields. And I'm like, oh, geez, this situation's really terrible and got out of hand super quick. All because of dodge. Thank you. At least this is the weapon that's coming offline, which is the dangerous one. I don't want to fire 1 less shot. Go ahead and break it. I don't have the reactor to give up to that. I mean, the problem with if I switch to this 4-shot volley is it does take a shot away. So while I'm waiting 5 seconds longer, or 4 seconds longer, like they're already dodging more than 50%, so reducing my volley count would probably not be helpful. 2 basic lasers seem better than the burst 1. The timing doesn't really matter. Like it doesn't make any difference because I'm still waiting 15 seconds for the hull. So, no, okay. So I thought you were asking why I don't go like this, because that would increase the volley speed. This is firing 3 shots, this is firing 2 shots. To get basic lasers online and go like this, even though these fire 1 second faster, they're only firing 1 shot each. So the number of projectiles in this volley and this volley is exactly the same, and the timing is exactly the same. The only benefit, and it's because it doesn't really matter, is like if I took 1 damage to my weapon system, I'd only lose 1 basic laser. So like it would be better for that reason. You heart Vulcan. Okay. So that's totally fine. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Alright, whatever. Stuff is occurring. Their fire beam can't hurt me. They had a fire in their shields. That's why they sent a bunch of crew to deal with it. I was hoping for a breach there that I didn't get. Yeah, I don't really want you to break one of my weapons. Okay, they got the shield back up. 28 bucks. Oh, what? Don't save that. Okay, so there should be a second store in the nebula. I bookmarked that treasure for after the street. Oh. Firebomb. So, what? Okay, normally I wouldn't do this, but we're totally doing this. Because this fight is, like, safe, except they can set stuff on fire. Cool. Okay. We can, like, try to crew kill here. Gross. No, let's not walk into the fires. Let's not do that. Level 3 oxygen. Not uncommon. Good dodge. Plus, the nice thing, this doesn't cost me a drone part to cancel out. Cool. I'm moving my crew here because I don't need to charge my weapons right now, and in case this room gets bombed, I'll be able to get them out of the way. Oh, should probably not do that. This one's definitely hitting. Should be able to ignore it. It's already out. Nope, I still need you over here. Oh, I didn't. I saw it too late. No, go over here. Get yourself healed up. Give me a little bit of dodge. Oxygen offline again. Da-ba-bum. Wow, I must have started more fires than normal. That's okay. It is okay. Go. All right, 1 damage. But we got a crew kill, and it didn't cost me a drone part. So, win. That door is still opened. Oh, shoot, I was very much hoping that the store wasn't going to be located there. But we're still going to go to that store. Mostly for drone parts. Long-range scanners, though, that's also a pretty solid pickup. I decided I wanted those things. Yeah, Kestrel B is pretty straightforward most of the time. Like, we're kind of just cloaking away from like just having a winning run. Okay, so where do I have to jump across? Oh! I totally thought those connected. Gee, I hate these giant text boxes so much. It was, honestly, of all the things that they did in the 1.6, this is the thing I hate the most. They just block such a ridiculous amount of the screen. Like, that's silly. Like, look how much screen is just completely eaten up. Like, we could have just died. Because I thought this connected, but... because it blocks out 80% of my screen. Alright, change of plans. I had to double check all the points. Hey, Core Sigma. Attacking the ship. Hey, they have missiles. That's fun. Hacking. I'll add you to the list. They boarded in hacking. We can just vent and ignore them. Okay, thank you for not having 50% evasion. I appreciate it. Nearly 40. It's fine. Okay, they only have 2 crew. That one left really quick. Was that a Zoltan? They used to not be that. No, it's a human. Okay. This is fine. 33 health, 42 health. I had to... Okay, that should be enough that it teleports away by itself. Go. We're good. Oh yeah, the layout's amazing. Like, all the ships have, like, weird piloting things, but, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Mind control? Beth. It's cool. I like the reactor. Doom, doom. Okay, double check all the jumps again. Now I'm gonna be like super paranoid about this. I feel generous today. Shall let you choose your fate. I wish I had fully charged my oxygen before this fight. Take my O2 away, I guess. Alright, normally I wouldn't hack shields, but we're good on the first volley, and my O2's slightly low, so... we're just gonna try and crush them as fast as possible. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And if they all hit, cool. I mean, they can vent like pretty aggressively, which is actually nice. It's a rarity for piloting. It is like it is more isolated than the rest of the ship. It's like this is practically like NG design. They kind of have like the donut shape, and then there's just this piloting over here. Are you really upgrading engines on the ship ever? Engines upgrading is normally one of my lowest priorities. I just like purchasing, having enough scrap so that I can buy weapons or systems is more paramount. I will upgrade them if, for example, I start falling behind a little bit, which may seem strange, and like I need to start running from fights faster. Mantis B is the only ship that I actively upgrade engines early on. Okay, will be a safe fight if they don't dodge a million shots. Why? Why'd you have to board my sensor so I can't mind control you? Oh, so I can't mind control you. I see how that works. All right, I'm gonna send 2. The weapon charge rate isn't that important right now. Just get off my ship. Okay, they don't even need pilots. You just dodge all the time. That's fine. I would like my I would like to charge my weapons now. I think it's only the third time this fires that we potentially take damage. We could have almost got this one. Thank you. So another way you can like get really cool crew kills if there's only like 2 crew to deal with is you mind control the pilot, which draws everybody into piloting, and then you hack pilot as well, and you just dunk it. Like you just fire all your shots and all their crews up in one room, and you can occasionally get crew kills. All right, so we mind control the one doing the repair. Yes. This is easier and safer for using hacking, but I'm trying to be conservative on my hack parts. $41. Got fuel out of storage. Lovely. What do I want to do with $92? Am I just saving up for cloaking at this point? Oh, it's so expensive to get that next shot online. So I think we kind of cruise out the rest of this sector. Do I have anything to sell? Long range scanners. So going into Sector 4 without having all our systems, I guess it's okay. I'm just thinking if I'm going to get upgrade my shields or not. Like if we get into the early sector, the upgrade shields could be nice. Convince them for a better deal. No, I'm just going to attack your ship. See how this goes. You're hacking my O2. Got it. They do have a 3-shot volley off the bat. Slightly concerning. Looks like they only have 3 crew. All right, which weapon are you breaking? Nice. All right, we're safe now. That was a little bit unlucky. I was hoping for a breach there, then the pilot would try to go and help deal with the breach at some point. Oh, it's an NG. Okay. Now we can try for a crew kill shenanigans, I guess. Mind control. Oh, right, the oxygen. Well, somebody think of the oxygen. I don't really need this hacked right now. I don't need to power the hack right now. Okay, let's do this. We have a long way to go before this gets online, so we have plenty of time. It's okay if we don't actually hurt them for a bit. It's more important that we just slow down the repair. Keep setting up for the potential of a crew kill without asphyxiating. All in a day. $70.29. Get him! Get him! Alright. I guess I could have let them punch their way out. Actually, what we could do is this. That will work. And you just need to take 3 damage. GG's. Continue. We might go exit beacon exit. Continue. Ah, that's a big missile. So I had to do 2 damage to their weapon system. I'm not gonna accept that bribe. Not sure I did that. Sorry there, Zoltan. Not intentional. That's spooky. I'm gonna put you in there for a second. Breach missiles can potentially just one-shot Zoltans, by the way. It's kind of gross. Cool, missile came offline. I just didn't want to give them an opportunity to repair it. Wow, just instantly that fires out. I want one of the rocks mind controlled because they have the most health. Are y'all gonna just sit in that room? Because I kind of be okay with that. 60, 79. 6 shots? I don't know who's gonna get mind control when we use it. That's unfortunate. It's not the one I wanted to be MC. Alright, so they're repairing every 6 seconds, but it's doubles every 12 seconds. They have to do 2 more repairs. Just gonna ensure. I just don't want that missile online and give them the possibility of depowering the heavy laser. Boop, doop, boo. As far as crew kills shenanigans go. 33, 45. And fight. So as long as we have hack powered, not activated, but powered, the repair speed of this room gets cut in half. You're an arms dealer? Scrap recovery arm, repair arm, hull beam. Aw, you could have been like a real hero here. Like a real hero. Just have cloaking. We've just been like gone by cloaking. Run the table. I think firebomb, just so I can get crew kills in phase 1, is a little bit of a trap. 6, 1, 2. Like we're only in sector 4. So I don't feel like I really need to worry about like a crew kill now. I'd rather just buy cloaking. So we will buy the 2 drone parts. And not buy anything else. Yeah, like we have plenty of crew here, so I don't care about that. Like I said, I'm not chasing crew kills right now. Plus, it's not that super effective against like the flagship. Though we do have hacking. Like sometimes it just doesn't start enough fires to really be good. Hull beam is really powerful. I just don't really want to spend 70 scrap because, like I said, I'm more aligned trying to get cloaking up right now. I'll give myself a couple repairs because I don't actually have cloaking yet. Cool. Store's still here. Interesting. Nope. Jump. Slug controlled or slug control? We'll go the one that gives us 2 options. I forgot that there were so many, so mind control is going to be pretty weak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, hold on. I had to check beacons in this direction because otherwise I can't see the beacon connections. All right, so those do connect from that direction. So if I take this fight, I'm potentially missing out on beacons. Like, so I'm actually going to go here instead. What is your specialty? You upgrade my actor for 25. No. Am I even paying 25? Barely. Ask to see their goods. Continue. Say forget this. Okay, didn't get a fight. Store. Actually, 1 scrap short. Why does the store have to be there? So even if I sell a basic laser and long range scanners, I wouldn't be able to actually buy hacking if it or cloaking if it's at this store. So we'll take a fight first. Hopefully it goes well for us. Intruders on board. They shut off my med bay. That's kind of okay. They boarded in my mind control. That's easily ventable. Giant missile, but it's a breach missile. 2. I think I would like to do 3 damage, even though that means that that probably doesn't come offline. Shoot. So if I hack engines and I fire my volley, I'm firing my burst laser and then my hull. And so I'm doing 3 damage. This is 2 power, this is 1 power. So there's a good enough chance that they just take these 2 weapons offline and leave this one up. And then I potentially just have to deal with this missile. The other option is I hack weapons and buy my volley time. I should actually be able to hack it twice if this is a breach missile. Okay, that makes everything considerably easier. Essentially, we can be in a position where we don't take any damage now. As soon as these borders, you know, die. Oh, that was a weird power swap. Okay. Cool. All right, we kill them very quickly. Wow. This is very dangerous now. Sem could die. Sem could die if they eat a breach missile. I frosted out. Locals want to get on board. I'm gonna need rail reactor in this. Now again, I only need 1 damage from this volley. Okay, that'll do. Thank you. No, you're right, they can't heal. They cannot heal Crow, it's not a thing. One shield up. Now I'm gonna shoot the shields to try and distract them. So what's great about this is they stop their repair, so it stops there. So all the time they spend in that repair, that's gonna go away. The amount of time that they have to break this door, they're gonna repair, and then they have to break through the door again. Closes. So we're just buying time for them to run out of oxygen. Okay. 2 power weapons doesn't actually hurt us. No, they're dead. Dun, 43. All right, I'd rather, if this has cloaking, then we're like good. Small bomb. Okay, also not cloaking. I'm not happy about that development. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm so tempted. Like, I'd be tempted to actually pick up small bomb here. Refit for impressive barrage. No. Keep buying drone parts because I have to use drone parts virtually every single fight. I would like it, but I think it's wrong to buy it here. I honestly almost think it's probably correct just to get Shields 3. And then just try and make up money. Yeah, I feel like I can't really hold out any longer defensive-wise without having picked up the system. Like, it just invites bad RNG. Hi. Okay, they're hacking my oxygen. We'll just counter that. Because we have 3 shields, and that means we're completely safe in this fight. Well, basically. relatively speaking. So another O2 kill here. Cool. Oh, I didn't get frosted apples on board. I should have done that. I was focused on the store. I'll get you. You'll be there. Frosted Beth? Okay. So we're still charging our weapons here because I don't want to get caught. Like, yeah, this fight should be safe for us, but if my timing's off on this, and like somehow it's set up in a way that like my shields could get set on fire and start taking damage, I want my weapons to be able to like fire and crush them. Hey, TC. That volley was really close timing-wise. And so also the thing is we're like I'd rather spend 100 scrap on a shield bubble than like 15 scrap for 5% dodge. Like it's just frosted. Do you choose to be frosted? You want to be frosted Beth? Frosted apples? No, that's no good. Just so everybody knows. Crow being strategically sound with the engines again? It's crazy. Crazy. I'm actually not that low on reactor, considering what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really it's like 4 reactor? And I have a battery, so I'm only dropping like 2 below. All right. So those 3 could be stores, or these 4 could be stores. 1, 2, 3. By the way, it's like 3 at the flagship. Yeah. Hi. This is the other reason like I like Shields 3, because glaive beams start popping up more frequently like Zone 5. It's just nice to have like a natural defense against them. We're gonna hand the other. Oh no! I'm sorry, DT. Yeah. Okay. 2. Is it enough? If I ran my Zoltans out and back in, we'd be okay here. So I fired my weapons at like, they fired 3 ions. Should be safe. Nice. No oxygen. Try and hit their weapons again. Plus I also have some Zoltans that can move around. It's been alright. Been alright. I don't think I can really complain. I would have liked to pick up cloaking in the past store, but Alt 2 is not my preferred weapon to slot into most ships. Breach is amazing. Not super amazing, but because they have Slug Repair Gel, but still it will help drain the oxygen from that room. Come on, get out of there. Nice. All right, that's the fight. GG's. All right, so there's the store. 1, 2, 3. We might be able to get 3 jumps, which they showed me that chips were here. And maybe we'll just get their glaive off of them and we'll have enough money if we sell a bunch of stuff. Will that be cool? Ah, the waiting game. 45 and 3. 15, 25. So I need 3. Yeah, I'll try to get value. Feels fitting. Disabled my door system. Okay, you disabled my door system. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like engines upgrades. Again, if I'm like not particularly actively running, it's just like, oh, I'm super safe against a lot of things. The only thing is that like is missiles for the most part. But whatever. Like, and then when you get cloaking, you want to get engines up to level 4 so you can get, you know, the 100% shenanigans. I'm gonna go with a shield hack here. Just try and crush their shields because they have cloaking. Maybe I'll just crush their weapons. Wow, the weapon that came offline is not the weapon I wanted offline. I would have loved a bot reactor, actually. Factually. There's nothing really I could do at this juncture. Secret L. Oh, that was way too early. Come on. Dodges are just absurd. Well, that didn't help the situation. Again, I need this money. I need this money so I can hopefully buy cloaking at the store. That's about to drop. I mean, I could run Zoltan through and try and steal some reactor, but really I am using like all of it. Also, that volley was terrible by me. I mean, that's... I was not paying attention to their cloak cycle. Okay. That's a little better. Whew, that was close. Okay. No, battery is just gone. Yeah, you got there. Good job. Gold. $32. Store. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're buying cloaking. Temptations. Be strong. Cloaking. Alright. Can't power most of the stuff, but now we actually can just drop down a shield bubble for much of the fights. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got nearly 1,000 hours this game, and I've never noticed till now that when you don't have powered engines, they actually shut off the ship. Oh yeah, yeah. There's all sorts of fun little things in FTL. Oh, of course I want the burst laser too. You don't think I want a burst laser too? I want a burst laser too. I also like the pike beam, but I mean, we're buying the system that makes it so I don't die. Just that's what I prefer. Okay. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I might be able to just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. That's not how math works. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be 5. Improve your reactor. No, I can't give up those drone parts. I can't give up those drone parts. Can't make me. Cool. So they got this Artemis, they got an Ion Charge 2, they got this. Pretty sure I'm gonna just have to like hack weapons here. Like, I mean, that's just going to happen. Can I pre-cloak? Buy myself time. My weapons charge, theirs aren't charging. One shot landed. That's a little bit unfortunate. Definitely would have preferred more. Distracted pilot wins. Where's the missile? Okay. Nice. That's good. Hack. I want this Artemis offline. Hey! I think we took care of the Artemis. Okay. Cool. Not usually the order that it happens in, but I'll take it. Now we play the waiter game? I don't know. Do you have a film script that needs to be reviewed? Now we're just waiting for 100 seconds to pass by. I'm a chef. Nice. So who was the rest? There we go. I mean, I'm a host of sorts, so there you go. I could be the maitre d'. Your table, monsieur. Bon appetit. There you go. Flawless. Die. The other thing that's like holding us back this sector is just all the nebulas pretty much negate mind controlled from doing anything. All right. We got 3 jumps left in the sector, but I can't really do anything about it. Unless I want to try a dive, but then I don't gain anything by doing so. These are nice. Yeah, but it doesn't like... So diving would have netted me, what, a jump? Because these beacons are essentially this, yeah, like it would just be a jump. If no, not even that, because then that's a dive. And this is a guaranteed something happens here. Rebel stronghold or rebel controlled. Okay. A little awkward going to here. with long-range scanners, because I have a tendency to just like ignore empty beacons instead. Well, that's a forward exit location, if I ever saw one. Actually, I'd rather make some money, like guaranteed, before I hunt down the flagship. Potentially. Oh, forward scout. Groovy. Beam drone, extra groovy. With combat drone and a Vulcan and 3 shields. All right, there's lots of fun things going on here. We still haven't like turned the corner yet. We're close to being that like stabilized position where we should be able to like win all the fights. Just kind of the nature of the beast. Bit of a risk. Like I said, I need to have at least one real power in hacking. All right. Okay. A lot of shots incoming. Get the dodge. Power back burst. Got the second dodge. Third dodge doesn't matter, so I'll just let it happen. Okay. Let's take care of that. Three dodges on 25% evasion. How does that feel, FTL? Huh? Oh, that's a jerk. Yeah. No sympathy. All right, I really don't want to accidentally shoot this drone here. That'd be terrible. Take the Vulcan offline. Take gold engines went offline as well. Potentially still take damage here, but 3 shields, B3 shields. Should actually really hit drone control there. $38. Sun, ion storm. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably just upgrading reactor. I mean, we could get cloaking. I could just get cloaking. That's essentially upgrading reactor, because then I just run with 2 shields. Yeah. Essentially. It tried. Well, technically we got 1 because we got a free Zoltan, and then it did offer me 1, but it required 2 drone parts, and I wasn't having any of that. I said, get out of here. Okay, let's see. Do we need to look around? Three shields, it's close. Oh yeah, I have to actually power the weapons. Right. Power the secret weapon. You should probably go over here. Never mind, I lied. Because I can't vent them out in time. kill. Okay, they have 2 shots, so I only need 2 shields. Go ahead and heal up. And run you to sensors so I can kind of get an idea what's going on in the ship. Oof, 4 crew. And also repair their weapons. I mean, I could get a crew kill if I hack here, like anything, basically. Alright, so the Zoltan's powering that. 2 shields are still up. Mind control in here. I just do a level 2 cloak to kill these 2 boarders off. Move them in shields because that's where I need the power. Oh yeah, this is fine. This is totally how you do these kinds of things. Kill them, 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 kill them. Hey, Kempik. Lord Kempik, apologies. Apologies, your lordship. Crew kill. I got 9 drone parts. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. That was a little bit gross. Okay, I got mind control back. Let's go ahead, put the burst laser online. Get back up to shield 3. Stuff was fine. Still need lots of cash and a halberd. No, yeah, sure. Yeah, I think we should be acceptable here for victory. Okay. Oh, okay. That was something. 2 shield bubbles. Yeah, we're good. Continue. With all the doors open and enemy attacking and rooms being vented, they move the near room. The doors. Well, the idea is like, as long as I have somebody on doors, I can just kind of like move the doors around them as need be. Like, Nora, I was low on oxygen in parts of the ship, and I still wanted to control those doors, so I opened up everything in the interior and then just locked them off from there. That should be a crew kill pretty easily. Ooh, okay. All right, I will take that. Yeah, hotkey backslash to say position jump, and then it's Z and X. So Z is all interior doors, and then if you hit it twice, it actually opens the exterior ones. Any relevant augments? I got long-range scanners. Look around, look around. All right, we get a free weapon here, assuming we win. You arrive at a beacon. You find yourself in a huge rebel shipyard. Scaffolding and construction drones fill the sector. The entire system looks devoted to ship construction. The nearby planets and moons ruthlessly mine to harvest resources for a ship of immense size. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't know if this is level 4 or not, so I'll just hack the missiles. Level 2. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. Alright, I'll just use that as a distraction for now. Just keep buying time. So 3 shields deal with this. We have hacking and cloaking to deal with this setup here. Says I was gonna have like crew in here to deal with this situation. I just hit them with the MC right now so they don't get quite the same bonus. Alright, 2 crew are dead. Three left. Try again. Oh, 4 left. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, Bombfee. Kind of like need all my reactor. You're at 100. Max is at 38. It's close. I just have to keep an eye on the situation. Not enough. Good, they moved. Oh, we get to hack before the missiles fire. That's very convenient. Gonna see them because it doesn't require me to move crew. Someone should defend it because that room's broken. Alright, don't break my battery. Don't be that. Okay, someone did eventually. Nice. This is fine. Can we still have our cloaking up for the missiles? Can you biologize your own ship? You can only bomb your own ship. So any missile weapons that are bombs can target your own ship. All right, let's go heal up, I guess. See if I can bait this into firing. Seems not. Okay, battery's about to run out. I will need another reactor from someplace. Mind control. There we go. There's my 3 shields. Everything's fine. I found my 3rd shield. It's okay. It's right where I left it. Oxygen. Boarding again. That's amazing. I approve. That was a little bit unlucky. How many crew do they even have left at this point? Nice. All right. Cool. So I don't want them helping punch them out from the doors, and this crew is just gonna burn down. That's the play I'm making there. Frosty can keep getting shield training. No! Kirkner got away. Probably time to hurt the rest of the ship. Doesn't matter if we get a crew kill or we just normal kill. Same rewards. Distraction. If it's the empty room, they probably would have just been dead that volley. What kind of weapon are you going to give me? That's not great. Not great. It's alright. Not amazing. Store. Do I want to take the Ion Storm before the store? That seems a bit sus. I really don't have much reactor. I'd have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 available reactor. 8 for defense, leaving me 3 for offense. It's not amazing. I could buy 2 reactor. And actually, I could switch over to this. Technically, I could get up to like a 5-shot volley. I don't think I want to mess with it. Good job, Dig Dug. And a halberd. Yep, that'll do. So we're just running like that. Probably fine. Do have to upgrade. We don't like rush all beams because I would need level 3 hacking before we did that. But this is fine. Sector 6, asteroid field. Asteroid field's acceptable. All right, let's go. Hello there. Now we just need the cash. Yep. All right, it's a relatively safe fight. Gonna go ahead and hack their shields then. Halberd Beam will take most of the threats offline. We could pre-cloak. GG's. That's the fight. I'll be fine. Like, there might be times where I need extra projectiles. That's why I didn't just ditch the whole laser. Or, like, this could be your final weapon setup, depending on how things go. 49 scrap and drone recovery arm. Well, that's useless. Another store. You don't say. 1, 2. Technically, this is a safe fight for us. Oh my gosh, they don't even have a med bay. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Hit that now. Everybody else here? Even you. Heavy lasers only? I would love to just run heavy lasers only. But I'm not Goblin Juggler. I can't like take that from him. I mean that would just, that's not cool. And it just depends on like the scrap we get, other stores we find along the way. Small bomb? Heck no. Oh, no, I had to let the small bomb go. Because I had to cloak this. Once it lands in our cloaking, and then we have to hack their weapons kind of immediately. Well, that's better. Alright, float some power around. Cloak the heck out of this. If you find one, you're only allowed one shooter. I believe the Chiefs. Yeah, no, I'm not. When I'm on this big of a win streak, I don't think the play is to force myself to wait the game with a singular heavy laser. That seems a little unwise. Gross. Mind control. Go help fix that. $49. Can you get down to like, I don't know, 30 HP? That'd be fantastic. That'll work. Also, imagine saving crew positions. Imagine. I heard that's a possible thing, but I mean, I do have 130 scrap. I had to triple check that these things connect. The store is bad. You can have drone recovery arm. That's yours now. Okay, so I got another projectile online. Do I want to force it to get another one online, or am I just cool? I think I'm just cool with this. This is all right. We can just get hack 3 instead. Right, we get hack 3 instead, and we're pretty golden. Hi there. And you're running, and you got burst laser 2s. That's cool. You're a neat ship. Okay, so if we hack shields, we do a beam through, we're doing 2 damage to their weapon system, which isn't a guarantee that any of these weapons come offline. Like, they could just, well, no, if they drop those 2 damage. No, yeah, 2 is fine. 2 is fine. Nope. Yeah, that is using up a ton of reactor, though. That might have been a little bit slow. Okay, I want to hover it this way, see if their piloting goes down. It does. GG's. $23. That feels like should be reactor. That feels like that should be reactor. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. Whatever. Should be winning from here. Yes. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I mean, 2 guaranteed fights. I'll take him and dive. It's okay. So. All right, so 2 damage to their weapon system. That is spooky. And they got 4 shields. There's no pilot to mind control here. So hack shields, beam swipe through, put all the extra shots into drone control. The Wendy's phase. This is very spooky. Are we fully trained in shields? Nearly. Okay, this thing we're gonna cloak. It should take one of the drones offline. I just would prefer this to be the drone that goes offline. Makes my life a lot easier. Oh, they took out both. Oh no, they're trying to crew kill me. No! 33. I mean, there's no point in holding on money right now. Like, we have absolutely everything we need. Hacking. My oxygen. Shield hack here is fine. Weapons are not that spooky once we get our damage in. Like, any of those weapons come offline, we're just completely safe. And if the volley was dangerous, potentially setting this up, we just cloak. 39. We got 4 reactor in a row. This is a weapons hack. Janky little missile there. Gross. Mind control. One, 2, 3, 4, +2. That makes that an Artemis. Stop punching my weapons crew, please. We're hacking weapons here just because it's generally not a safe fight if they have a missile. Alright. Cloak. Alright, we have to wait for full cloak duration because we're just buying time between our two things. Oh, you're totally getting mind controlled. Look at that. Now what are you gonna do? Get punched in the face? I didn't see what level mic this is. Oh, that's only 3 shots, Crow. Yes. May not be able to get a crew kill here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely not getting a crew kill here. I mean, I guess I could have tried bio beam swipes, but okay. Let's go. Wait, one more reactor? Are we good? No, we're fine. We're fine. We got battery, we got this. Now we're only down 1 reactor. We can save up to get a weapon online. Fun. Double missiles. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Hack their weapons. Challenge accepted. Oh, they're gonna run over to here. Yeah, I gotta run into here to hold them. Even though they should fight in here versus shields. They might have been heading for engines because there's the 2 of them. And that's FTNL shenanigans. Please hack. I need to be paying attention to that. Okay. That's not the right crew that's in there. You're supposed to... Yeah, whatever. Irrelevant. Level 2 cloaking. And we'll be out. I don't want to shoot them and let them get bored again. There's no point. Resulting controlled, resulting controlled. Jeez. Okay. Sultan Sector 7. What we're gonna do, I think, actually, though, is we've been at this for almost an hour or 2 or 3, so we're gonna call a break there. Get up, stretch. Feel free to get a drink, whatever you need to do in the interim, and then we'll be right back with some more FTL. Thanks everybody for stopping by, and I'll see you on the other side of 3 minutes. By viewers? What? Followers and primes on yourfollows.com. Why would I ever want to do that? Like, seriously? Like, the amount I would have to buy that would be relevant? Like, what, to unlock emotes? I could just do, like, 1 month of free subs to, like, 50 people to unlock emotes. Anyways, thanks everybody for your patience. All right, so we got Sector 7's. Oh, okay, this sector is terrible. Do I want to fight in a pulsar? I guess I am. Let's see how this works out. What's the worst that could happen? Drone control, rigger ship, and pulsar. Okay, DD1. 10. So this is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're with access to today's credit cards. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they want the clout. I mean, they're targeting people who don't know any better. Like, that's it. Like, if you clearly, if you're, like, over the age of 18, you should be looking at that like, yeah, that seems like a bad thing to do. Sure. Okay, so they got the old combat one. They got a repair bot. It's a pulsar. I hack weapons and pulsars most of the time. I don't see this being an exception. After we get past those nasty drones there. Okay, this is gonna time pretty well for them, I think. What weapons can I protect here? That's the question. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna lose 4 power if those weapons are all charged. So the only weapon I could actually protect is the burst 1. So I think I'm gonna have to flash weapons here. My shield's gonna get hit unless I put the Zoltan out, which I do want to do. Okay. Drop my shield, drop my dodge. There's so many buffer points in this. I figure I should probably just go for weapons here as my best bet. All right, so I got hacked in, battery, and medbay. That's very acceptable. I had to move the Zoltan out because as long as there's 1 power in my shields, then my shields are definitely getting hit by the pulsar. Okay, my shot's missed. Slightly unfortunate. Do I take the swipey swipe? I think I still take the swipey swipe. Oh, their weapons got pulsared. That's unfortunate for them. Yeah, I think I still do the, Oh, yeah. They can do that. They can actually steal power from, locked-in power as well, which is really nice. Okay. Pretty safe. Gross. Okay, so this time they hit, I will still have a shield bubble up, which I may allow for. If I ran the Zoltan out, we could actually run 2 Zoltans in and go to second shield bubble. That's fine. Again, I still have to toggle my weapons off because ion damage will be bad. Oh, the drones got struck. Okay. I was prepared to move my Zoltan in there to maintain a bubble online. This Howard beam's a little bit gross. We can cloak if we need to buy ourselves some time, but our halberd should just kill them. And it does. Fun. drop. Okay. The less power we have in those systems, the less they get ioned for. All right, are you a store? No, you're more scrap though. I'm okay with trying to get more scrap. That seems fine. Again, this is where a shield hack essentially kills them. It makes the fight safe for us anyways. So, I'm cool with that. Ugh. That hack timing was atrocious. Okay, that's good enough. Let's just crack their shields. $37. Alright, I will take that beacon. Or I could just upgrade my weapons. One, I mean, that's equally fine. Still have $50. Plus selling a laser, 60. Long range scanners gets me up to 75. Alright, I'll take the extra shot. More so than getting cloak up again. Wow, that's money. Oh, there's both stores. I will take one. So I just picked up a thing I would like to sell, plus there's a weapon I'm going to have to sell, perhaps. And stealth weapons? Why? Why you gotta be like this? Why you have to have all the things? That's ridiculous. Like, and just, hey, I got stealth weapons too. All right, we don't have to get everything. We don't have to get everything. So if this is 3, 4, 5, 6, and the burst laser, then we sell the whole. That's a lot of targeted shots. I mean, we could have gone for the flak, but... Flak. Chain ion, of course. I just really like stealth weapons for phase 3. Really like them. Okay, so... our end goal is... 150 plus 25, 175 plus another 180, and then some power. I don't know, numbers? Numbers. Intruders on board. How many intruders? 2. And another 2 coming over. That's fun. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna have them fight amongst themselves, because I don't have to worry about... Oh, that's gross. Oh, where are you going? You going to my med bay? Okay, I accept. You also go to the med bay, because we're hacking weapons here, and everything's totally fine, chat. Don't worry about it. It's definitely under control. Mostly because the ship can't possibly hurt us. Unless I screw it up. That almost never happens. That was something. Not exactly sure what that was, but it was something. Well, you got abandoned. Yep. Once you get back on my weapons for charging them, I should maybe be paying attention to what's happening. No one's flying their ship. I was curious if there was gonna be a double fire. Like a fire. We do fire a lot of shots. No. Oops, screwed that up. Alright, let's heal up the weapons crew, and then let's try and figure out if we can get a crew kill here. Absolutely let them in. Good job! Oh, they don't have a lot of hull left, and the NG's still at full health. Alright, we'll just murder them. It's fine. He is fine. So ideally, I don't spend any more scrap the rest of the way, just so that I can know exactly how much I want to distribute, like all my money before the flagship fight. Well, they made a poor choice. I don't know why, but they did. Actually, no, I know exactly why they did it, because there's only 2 of them, so they try to go to a 2x1 room. Cool. That's a pretty sweet weapon setup. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous. Okay. This is off. That's opening. That's venting about as fast as it can without venting through my doors, so. How many do you have in this game? 3,900? Give or take. Sounds about right. Also watched a lot of people play it. Crow. Oh, 37. Nice. That's been a while. So what I'm doing here is I'm just weakening them to send them back and then try and get a crew kill. Alright, we'll put you in there, close those doors there, and vent them again. Hey, I mean, some people don't play it at all. And they do have to... Alright, NG doing repairs. Oh, so no one's gonna board me again, right? Because they're too low on health. Alright, so they were gonna board me twice, but because the NG's probably too low on health, they won't board me again. All right, now I should find out what level their med bay is. This won't kill the NG, it dropped him down to 2 HP. Oh no, the other shield went down. Never mind, I was lying. Totally kills them. I control this one, so it goes into this room. Because this room's broken, so they just go to the nearest one. Yeah. There are people who don't play at all. We disregard and or vent. I would never. It's totally fine. Yeah. Too much microing. There is a lot. Even if you're like a no pause player. How much health are you at? 72. Okay, this is fine. So we mind control them. This room's already broken, so they're like, ah, I gotta punch something down. So they go into the weapons, and they're gonna murk them. I just have to be a little bit careful because like fires get started, they're gonna like run from rooms and junk like that. No, that was a wasted volley, kind of, sort of. It's true. What approach should I try on? You're not the first person to ask me that. I've looked into it a little bit. Yeah, there's the fire. $60. I don't know, like I was watching Rand play it earlier and like one of his crew just like died out of nowhere. Yeah. I mean, it could very much be like FTL where there's just like a ridiculously steep learning curve. Because I know like, I'm assuming Hollow and Necro are playing it on like, yeah, it's like a new game. So like, well, though Rand had played it a little bit in early access, he said, but like what had happened was Rand had somebody in like a cryo chamber and like brought new crew in and put them in the cryo chamber, which sent his other crew like out of an airlock, which is not what he wanted to have happen. So he like gets a new crew and one of his crew just ended up dead. Oh my gosh, am I gonna upgrade piloting for this garbage? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. And someone was saying like a lot of the quest lines are just like you should just ignore them because they're really unbalanced and terrible. I was like, oh, well, that seems less than good. All right, it's a somewhat dangerous fight. Yeah, I don't know. It might have potential. I mean, like, it definitely has a lot of FTL to it. But also has things like food and cryo chamber and a lot of other systems and stuff going on. Chat, you're not going to believe this. We're totally going to hack their weapons here because they're kind of spooky. Also gonna cloak this so we don't take any damage. I'm gonna mind control their pilot so their evasion drops. Just gonna hear. Have I tried Battle Brothers? I have not. No, I haven't. Kind of muddy though. Prefer FTLs, more clean floor plan. Look at. Like, people talk about FTL from, like, game design as far as, like, strategies and whatnot, but the UI is just absolutely staggeringly, like, it's super clean. It's like, oh, everything I wanted to know is right there. I'm gonna not let this ion fire, I think. Salt and pops. Oh, that was bad. hate this game. This game is so dumb. It's so dumb. Where you're just like putting running. We were never really struggling, but there was like awkwardness, and then it's just like, yeah, here, go away. Very frustrated with the massive overturning. No, wait, overturning? Like Hollow's reaction, or like Hollow's read on it would probably be the one that like would give me way more information on it, like as far as the game balance wise. Because I don't know, because like I picked up a couple games in early access here. I honestly don't know if I want this flack or not. I mean, we'll take it, but like I got Project Zomboid, I got Phasmophobia, I got Darkest Dungeon 2. Like I played Darkest Dungeon 2 for a long time, and then that like just didn't click, and then like nobody plays Darkest Dungeon 2. Like I know a lot of people who are super into like Darkest Dungeon 1, and then they're just like have no interest in Darkest Dungeon 2. And so the idea of like me kind of getting involved in yet another EA game, not knowing what the end result is gonna be like, is better than Burst Laser 1. That's true, except in Phase 2, but that doesn't really matter. I should just let them live on principle. Is that it currently doesn't work as a roguelike? I think it has progression, right? Just free projectiles, I guess. We could sell halberd. Promise to help because I have cloaking. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we could go 1, 2, 3. That beacon doesn't look like it gets overtaken. It's really close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But maybe. Yeah, it's worse than that. You can just grind the first sector indefinitely. Ew. The bounty helps you find fights. All right. Yeah, I could just do this and regret it. Possibly. Probably not. You're super enlightened with your violence. Yeah, those are spooky weapons too. Auto fire, try and take the Zoltan shield down. Probably cloak the bursts here. Unless all of our shots land, then you know that's a thing. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the shield attack then, because we got a lot of time in the world and our halberd's gonna be up, and then we're gonna have a bunch of shots. And our halberd's gonna take their piloting offline for us, so it doesn't really matter. According to Hollow, the first sector exit fight can roll something that just one-shots you unless you grind for 30 minutes. That seems not good. That's rough. Like, there's been a lot of games that try to be like FTL, and I get it. It's a indie darling, but like, and you have to add something that's not FTL, because like, I mean, you can just always play FTL. Should we upgrade piloting for blue options? All right, well, just to get all the upgrades because I'm going into an ion storm here. I don't know, this is a little bit silly, doesn't really matter. Oh, this fight could be super dangerous. Secure the fuel supply. Excuse you? What is this? Alright, so this fight, like, if we don't get a crew kill, we get, like, really garbage rewards. Okay. Howard beam offline. Flak and burst online. Do I just O2 kill this? Is that my best bet? Yeah, of course they board. Double Vulcan, single Vulcan. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. The only problem with doing this is if their oxygen goes down, they might bring their other Vulcan up. Why am I so good? It's so bad. Okay. Yeah. Okay, went back to being reasonable. I appreciate that. We can go down to 2 shield bubbles. I feel pretty safe with that scenario. I guess I'm not really dodging right now. This is so spooky. Just pushing for crew kills, shenanigans. All right, let's mind control them out of the room so that they're just cooked. Good, they finally left. Thank you. Oh, I think that is actually my weapons crew. Okay, cool. All right, double Zoltans. I would like for you to go all the way down here. Oh, nice. They, like, depowered both their weapons. Never mind. This is fine. No, you're cool. It's fine. You stay there. All right, their oxygen's at 3%, 2%, 1%. So they're all dying now. Unless there's crew in the med bay, which isn't inherently a concern right now. Okay. Since when has level 1 mind control have been so good? So level 1 mind control is all you need 98% of the time. I almost never upgrade it. It's so ridiculously good at level 1. Let's stop that repair. Yeah, so level 1 mind control, it can cancel out enemy mind control even if it's level 3. And then they'll both be on the same cooldown, so it always cancels that out. It lasts level 1 lasts long enough to deal 1 system damage, which is generally all you really need. And it really screws up repairs and other stuff. Yeah, it's fun. Do they just have crew hidden over here? I mean, I gotta assume. Okay, that's cool. Okay, they're going in full run mode, so they actually took their weapons offline and went all their shields up. Good money. Oh yeah, there's so many like ridiculous little things that you can pick up and that can be applied. And then it's just like putting all the little pieces together. The more pieces you have, better it is. All right, so guess what? We arrive. It's at an outpost and it's close to the Federation base. Our access codes get us past initial security, and officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. And Rotoli speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? And who are you? Explain your mission, the one they sent you on." Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Churchill of the NG Brigade speaks up. Well, intel suggests a potential counter to this rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain weaknesses of the enemy fleet. It's the rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, "It's settled. Small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying the small flagship. Your small current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck." Store? I can't go to that store. I just need money. Not that. Oh, no, yeah. No, they're talking about the worst starting ship. Like, Kestrel B, I've not lost on Kestrel B in like 28 runs. It should be 29. Stealth B is easily the ship I struggled the most with. All right. Well, here's the. Okay, well, there's the base. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go up. Slug C is super good. Defend the outpost. Nice. Outpost or settlement is mentioned. Guaranteed double rewards. They do got a med bay, crew kill. Not super likely, but we'll give it a shot. Sure. Hack their weapons. Oh, we can Masala this. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, we're venting these jerks. They're doing the weird boarding bug, but so this is known as Masala's maneuver because Masala Swige like really set this off, and this is really good on the Slug C. We're gonna mind control this crew, and because there's only 3 people on the ship, they're not gonna try and stop them from punching down their system and doing exactly 1 system damage. It's really super convenient. And the other thing we're utilizing is the fact that because I've hacked their weapons and have cloaking, by offsetting each other, we essentially make their weapons worthless. Alright, let's deal with them, because we're up. Alright, not the weapon offline that I wanted, but... Ooh, I don't know if we got that crew dead. Okay, so now all I need is 2 shields up. Did not dead him. Okay, cool. Oops. Now what I'm doing is just buying cooldown time. That's it, that's all. Yeah, go there and fight him, and then you should also fight him. I will let you in to do so. Yeah, so the reason I beat him like that is I just want the weapon system damage, because actually the missile weapon is annoying to have online. That's all I was doing, was putting their weapon systems far behind. I'm not trying to kill the ship. I want to kill actually off their crew. Interesting. How many crew are in that room? 100% and 45. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I know, you're kind of dying. So, send those crew out of the room, and then we'll swap their position in the... Send those crew out of the room. You back in, you back in. There we go. In case I need another body. I don't. Actually, you two should probably heal up in case I do something very, very silly. It's been known to happen. So, yeah. Crew kills are like a key component of consistency in hard mode. You don't really need them if you're on like normal or easy. I mean, you should just be making enough money. They help. All right, 1685 health. Now we're just letting them beat each other up to get their health low. Hack down the missile so it isn't gonna fire. And this time we just want to kill everybody. 71 scrap plus another 42. Neat. Actually, this has a 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps to the base. I just don't want to do any unnecessary diving. All right, those are all the systems that I want for the flagship fight, minus reactor. I'll take free stuff. Yeah, crew kills are pretty satisfying. They hit higher scrap rewards, generally speaking. You're also more likely to get free weapons or free crew from doing crew kills. Oh my gosh, we're totally fending for ourselves. Double missiles. Gross. Is that a DD2 or DD1? DD1. And you're hacking my shields? Why you gotta be this way? It's actually possible we take damage this fight. We'll see. I'm gonna hack their weapons in retaliation. No, good. You went that way, so I can't really see. Toggle off the drone, so their defensive drone misses. Turn the drone back on. Ba-da-bum-bum. All right. Hack their weapons for a very, very, very long time. Oh, it's only a level 1 hack. Never mind, we're fine. I was concerned there for a second. I just want to end the fight. We always have cloak for the missile. No. Yep. All right. Okay, first one. Double ions? Okay. You hacking my hacking. There's quite a few ions here. Hey, it's Papa Neat! Exclamation point, host. Papa Neat plays video games, sometimes Phasmophobia with yours truly. How's it going? What are you up to? I mean, we can YOLO our first volley here. Kind of. It's not really like... Did some Pathfinder. Nice. Oh, cool. Fight's over. Alright. Do we need any additional training? I think everybody's trained in this. Positions we wish. Yuck. Yeah. Next will be Kestrel C, and then will be Stealth B. We already determined that. Repair. Yeah, this is the best PB. My previous PB before this one was 52. But yeah, now we're going for 54. Then it will be Stealth B at the very beginning of the next streak, double whammy. So this cycle, it went Slug B as the 28th and 29th ships for the runs. That was fun. Ooh, chance to reset the hack. Okay. Reactor, extra dodge. Chance when I need it. In case of like a hack. Lose man bonus. It's just Burst Laser's just chilling here. Hi. All right, this is it. Rebel flagship. If you're able to strike this monstrosity, Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. All right, what are you hacking? Engine hack. Okay, engine hack should be able to live with. Hold on to your butts. I have a lot of shots in mind control. Okay, drop shields. Mind control going down is not relevant. Okay. All right, that was accidental, but amazing. One cloak will deal with it. Okay. Oh, the hack. Mind control to stop the repair. Yeah, no flawless. So we're doing this because I'm trying to kill off all the crew in phase 1 if possible. It just makes the rest of the fight easier. And again, I have to keep damaging the missile system here, so as long as the missile system has taken 1 damage, I will always be able to have cloaking up for it. Of course, it's gonna not matter as much because of that situation, but... now their crew's gonna start dying. Do I want to leave 2 alive? I mean, I guess it's possible we could. They were actually, the developer was asked that question during an FTL tournament from last year, and they said that they just needed something to fill in the space, and it's whatever you want it to be. I like all my shields, please. Hit. Yeah, it was done by Irie Legacy. The VODs are actually, I think Rand posted the most of the VODs over on YouTube. Some were lost, but they're there. Cool. All right, it's a pretty solid phase 1. All the enemy crew are dead, which is totally satisfactory. Yeah, so it was a, the tournament was set up that there was a formula that was going to be based on your score and speed. So the faster you were, the better, as well as the higher the score you got, the better. And then everybody was given a seed, and they played against each other on the same seed with a 5-minute delay. There's still some RNG elements, of course, but... and then they would be, each of the para players would be presented with like 3 ships, and each one would eliminate 1 ship, and then the remaining ship would be the one that they would run with. And there were guest commentators and whatnot. So like I said, Rand was like the central host of it all. Are they going to do it again? There are plans to do it again. The person from Irie Legacy who like came up with the tournament and was running the essentially everything on the back end, Kassalian, is currently indisposed. They should hopefully be able to get like back in the next month or so, because we had plans to actually do like additional tournaments, and then just life decided to be life. So, all right, let's go to the base. That's a lot of missiles, by the way. Oh my gosh, chat, look how much fuel you'll get. All right, chase down the flagship, discovers previous damage from the previous fight. Scans indicate is redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. We'll go with a shield hack. All right, I'm gonna get boarded here. Accept it. It's level 2 oxygen, undoes the breach. Hack. I want to get that missile system offline as fast as possible. Alright, so we do that. I'm going to assume that most likely my forward laser shots will get there. 2 more. Okay, missile system's offline. That's ideal. Boarding bot is dead. We'll do a level 2 cloak here for the drone surge. mostly beams, but oh, there's still 3 combat drones. It's a pretty nasty mix. Alright, GG's. Yeah, like, if you don't have cloaking, this phase can be really disgusting. Just because, like, the drone surge can do just an absolutely ridiculous amount of damage, particularly in hard mode, because there's more drones in hard mode. But a lot of, like, as you get better with the game and you get, like, more experienced, you kind of understand how, like, what weapon build-outs are going to be able to crush the ship. Like, hacking and halberd beam just kill the flagship. It's pretty ruthless. It doesn't really have a good response to it. And the fact that we killed all the crew at the phase 1, which means, like, this phase we're not even going to get boarded, which is going to be really nice. So, like, if you're on easy and normal, like, the suggestion for this ship is, like, well, these rooms don't even exist, and just, like, focus on dunking at least this room. This is the missile room. So, phase 1, you want to do 7 points of damage to it, essentially, and that's going to break that. So, 3 points will break the system, but 7 will kill the crew in there, and then there's never going to be anybody to ever repair the system again. And then, so, like, the next phase, you just do 3 damage, and missiles goes offline, and then this final phase is actually level 4 power. But, yeah, like, that's just, like, a really powerful strategy. And if you have boarding, then you can essentially just, like, board directly into these rooms and punch them down. Oh, thanks, Rebrets. Papa, you can't join. You can't. I had to jump back to the base. What are you doing? All right. So Frosted just got mind controlled. And notice how they have 100 health instead of 70? That lets us know it's level 3 mind control. Every 15 HP above normal is another level of mind control. But level 1 cancels out even level 3. At the start, never get halfway through Sector 1. Now it's nice. Alright, we're just gonna auto-fire. We have like 12 layers of Zoltan shields to get through. 12 damage of Zoltan shields to get through, which is a lot. It's a lot. Alright, so this is a fun strategy that I developed, which is dropping our shields all the way down. So, hit detection in FTL is either at the shield or the room. Okay? So by dropping our shield, it means that it only counts the hit detection when it hits the room. Now, the surge itself, timing, is varied. So by buying us a few fractions of a second here, it makes it more likely that my level 3 cloak will last until the surge actually passes over. Again, I also have a stealth weapon, so we can fire with impunity. Glorious, glorious impunity. Mind control to counter mind control, but... No, that's a really late surge. It's okay. Oh, the jukes! That was just fortunate. Alright, so halberd beam through piloting. And then I overkill because I want these missiles dead. And these are level 6 engines, so it has really high dodge chance. Like, I'm not going to try and be cute with this. I want these missiles offline. So what should happen now is, like, our 3 shields can take care of this, and then we're always able to cloak the surge, and the fight is over. So it's just, like, don't mess around with it. Just kill this. Like, do everything you can to take this offline and essentially make this completely safe. Nope. Now I'm just waiting for my weapons to charge up. That's GG's. Ooh. Thank you, Ratman, Frosted, and Papa Neat and Spirit for joining the crew. Like, doing an O2 hack is pretty uncommon. Which is probably why Britnoth is saying GG's. Because they like the O2 hack. But we had so many projectiles, like, we're fine. We're going to be fine. Let's see. Stats. Kestrel B goes to 29-0. 29-0. 29. 20. No, not 92. 13-0. 54-20. I mean, we did fight most of the way. We picked up long-range scanners a little bit late, but we did kind of like zip to the end. Yeah, I would think like maybe like 55 something. 58. 58-47. Wow, Britnoth coming in with only 40 points off. Win. 46, 98, 1998. For 58-47. Cool. 54-0. Alrighty. I'm trying to think now. I'll probably try to come back tomorrow to do Kestrel C. We'll see how that goes.